Okay. Now you should hear me. Ah, I was muted. And now you should hear the game too. Okay. So, now that I unmuted myself, this is gonna be fun. Is the game sound alright? Can you hear that? I may have to, increase the volume of it. But I can't do that when I'm on a quest. Guess I have to put up with that. But I can't do that when I'm on a quest. Guess I have to put up with that. But I can't do that when I'm on a quest. Okay, so, if you notice frame drops, please tell me. It may occur randomly at any time. Because I have like no idea if my OBS is set up right. Okay. Then I think I can go do quest stuff. All right.
With the arrival of the Windblume Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Ew. Gross. You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
Paimon? That's very specific.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Woo! Sucrose?
Wow.
Go ahead, Sucrose.
Sucrose.
We don't have anything else to do right now
Didn't see
anyway.
her in ages.
Phew. Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windblume Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
I spawned an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
This method seems a bit arbitrary.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is,
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
inject
not
story.
great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
A bottle?
Is that a test tube?
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Miraculous? Extra sweet, sweet flower, extra sweet sensatia.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry.
Why would I want an
Wait,
extra
I threw this
sweet
on
flower
purpose
or
on
an
you.
extra sweet fruit?
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
Yeah. Paimon. I wish you could be serious just for
come on.
once.
Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Sucrose is really sweet.
Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windblume Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
Ah yes, problems over problems, Sucrose. How do we solve it?
Really? You have a plan?
Well, if she's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway. But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame?
She's only thinking about food.
Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure. Be right back.
Let's see if that new package is a pack of TGC cards again.
Wait,
Would be
is
funny.
that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt? Let's go say hi!
Alright, let's talk to Kale. What does she have to say?
Kale! Hey!
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
It sounds weird if she talks
And
formal
what
like
does
that.
these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
4 things in total, like the 4 winds of
I
Mondstadt.
asked the lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips. Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello. Hi.
Paimon's doing all the talking.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
So, why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take! I love it!
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow!
Fairy tales.
Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more. But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the lantern of utmost joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality. Uh-huh.
Huh? You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already. That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do...
Kale!
I know that voice! It's...
Oh, Amber is there. Oh, she's happy to see Color, I bet.
You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you... finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before? Mm-hmm. A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elazar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Good for you, Kale.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead. Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
You can count on
Awesome.
us.
See you later then.
You alright there, Kale?
No, I
look
won't
kinda
let you in my world, random
disappointed.
person.
I'm
Decline.
sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Then let's head to the gates. I mean, so far it's a pretty nice story. Let's see if I can get through the entire event until it ends in 8 hours or so. Wait, let's see. Oh, I approximately have 7 hours and 30 minutes left to complete the event. That'll gonna be fun.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the
Simultaneity?
true Great Vayu Viastra. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra.
Well, I turned the game sound a little bit lower. I think it may have
No?
been a tiny bit too loud.
Tainari, Sino, over here!
Whew, am I glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us.
How nice.
We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet.
Whoa,
It
there's
also
Albedo.
tends to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
The character with the most voice lines in the
Mr.
game.
Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders.
Oh my god.
And Kale's was traveling musician.
What are these names? Couldn't come up with anything better? Oh my. These are some embarrassing names, I must say. Yeah. Some really embarrassing names. And you find that sort of roleplay fun?
Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, Perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Food and lodging arrangements. So it's a letter. Accommodations, one of Mr. Goff's other properties. Priority, the Adventurous Guild reception area. Backup plan to be confirmed. Food, group meals on the first day, following which all are free to make their own arrangements amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared and... Wait. I misread again. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodgings. Outdoor activities. Considering our guests' sightseeing interests, Sucrose, Timeos, myself, and some of the Knights of Favonius can accompany our guests, splitting in groups where necessary. Obtaining souvenirs. Multiple collection methods. With wind comes glory. The outdoors themselves, creation through alchemy, and handcrafting are all possibilities. Scientific observations. Emphasis on botany. Official business, no such needs at the moment. Okay, seems like a little bit of back information on the arrangements.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Yeah, Paimon. How should you even notice? You have a brain in the size of a fist. Like, what else is in there except for food? But anyway, it's impressive multitasking of you, Albedo.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look, and should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
You're not included in this itinerary.
That's why it's called tagging along.
Very
Paimon.
comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it already.
Great, then it's
A
decided.
lot of work.
Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Yeah, seems like we're gonna go and do a time skip now.
Every
Oh yeah, I forgot I can claim a lot of fates because of the Archon quests. Still had that open. And I still have the current Archon quest running. Yep, I have lots of quests to do. At least I get a whole bunch of resources from this. I mean, I don't need the crystals necessary, but the rest is nice. Yeah, I don't need that quest right now.
Final day. Don't rush.
Go to Good Hunter. Okay. Seems like I have to go and order some food now. Yay, there's Good Hunter.
Hey, Sarah! Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything
else? Paimon. If we must. One sweet madam, I guess.
Hey, so you do remember after all! You're just the best! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a Windblume.
Just don't ruin your appetite for later, Paimon.
No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good food.
Ah, yes.
All right, just a moment.
That was great. If that was a Windblume treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival every day.
Paimon, you really are a foodie. Well, anyway. Camping site. Ooh, which camping site? Oh, there. Okay. Then let's run outside of the city. Yeah, let's use the exit here. And run to the right. It's the liar. Oh, there are a bunch of people. Oh, how I like to be under people.
All right, looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking. After a delicious feast, everyone sat around the campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, But the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is, well, very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
I'm getting hungry.
No. I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right?
Paimon, are you hiding something?
I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny? Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Oh, yet. Sino. Your jokes are as bad as ever. So, is no one gonna stop him from explaining?
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time, or something?
Oh god. Yeah, Paimon, sure. If you think so. If you think so, Paimon. But well, I mean, I highly doubt that has an effect.
Not you two!
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Ah, I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier.
Poor Sino.
Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
Sino the Adventurer. Yeah. Not funny. Not funny at all.
It's not?
In fairness,
Nope.
you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume, as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale, Lily.
What?
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very modern.
Oh my god, Daenerys, look!
Also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
Can someone stop Sinos jokes, please?
Wow. He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
Sinos obsessed with TCG. Well, yes, I played it.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card,
Sinos so
I
hilarious.
asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Couts for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival.
Cox.
He told me that Couts was a Mondstadter, so
He's
I
right
naturally
before
went
you.
there.
If you didn't notice.
Isn't that...
You mean he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Only me. Same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions,
Oh
but
my.
I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep.
You literally
and
met like
interesting.
just
And Sino,
a day
your
ago or
passion
so.
for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't worry. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
Sino's obsessed with TCG, really.
So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters,
Yeah.
I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
What the hell?
Well,
Who likes his
joke's
jokes?
ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
The food is burning.
My nutritional meal!
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
So we are gonna go talk to Sucrose now. The fisher dude is more interesting. Give me that weird... Oh wait, I have insufficient... Oh yeah, I forgot. The last time I was fishing was like 3 or 4 versions ago.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Don't let it get you down, Sucrose. It
I
can
know,
happen.
It's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
Well, I get that feeling
Remember
as
that
well.
note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help out
Aww. Really,
You will?
Sucrose.
Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
Maybe, maybe not, but, well... I know how we can find out. I'll be back shortly.
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a 5th time.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you! I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Oh my god, it's Eula.
Break the fire safety rules or
Wow.
something?
Seeing her in a quest. By the way, when is
Actually,
her
you
next
didn't.
banner?
Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat. Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Yes, we should preserve our energy.
Alright, I'll start packing up.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you?
Yay! The tone-deaf bard.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Pitch black whale inhabiting the outer sea depths. What an excellent specimen.
Well, let's head to Vanti and check this note out. I mean, I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied how my team is right now.
The campaign begins.
That's better. Anyway, let's see where that bard is drinking. Oh wow, he's sitting outside, completely lonely.
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it, tone-deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
So, what do you make of it?
Well, any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
Yeah. That Archon is a drunkard. Really. Well, guess we're going back to Sucrose.
May the god of animal protect you and your loved ones.
Let's see what she wants to talk
Flower
about
that
now.
is not of this world. Not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Just get to the point, Paimon.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news! Blame Sino! If it's not funny, then it's his fault!
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world.
Maybe the travelers to answer.
Supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin!
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
I mean, technically yes, because it like didn't grow in this world, but if by that you mean a flower from beyond this world, Albedo did make something like that once.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Well, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing! In the
2
meantime, we'll also think about the
days.
other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But,
Ah.
since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
Alright. Thanks so much.
Well, sure. That's nice helping. Wow, the picture's nice. Do I have to do quests for every single thing? Okay, these are the main quests. Then we got the event shop. Yeah. Can't wait for getting the event weapon. Well. And let's go to the flower pursuit, I guess. Starting the first minigame. By the way, how many pulls do I have now? Oh wow, it's 20. Well, 20 plus a handful. I can save up for Baiju. X camera. Oh, these events are all here. Well, anyway. Yeah. Yes, you're right. I'm just skipping through that. Because that's text nobody wants to read. Oh, I can use every single entry. Ooh. Okay. I'm not into making a rhythm game. I just like playing them. Wonderful. Lag calibration tutorial. Gameplay tutorial. Press the spacebar or left click to the drum beat on an extended note. Adjust the decision line until it roughly coincides with the note position you entered. Okay, so that was calibration. Since when does it have calibration? Click to configure the settings for the music game. Interfere. Okay. They really do be rhythm gaming now in Genshin, huh? Falling mode, separate mode, cascade mode, spread mode, cascade mode. Note guide, continuous playing effects. I can change the... Oh. ASD. JKL. Okay. Basic stuff, just volume. Beat note sound. Free. Calibration done, like calibration. Low latency mode. I can change falling speed. Ooh, that's nice. Yes, dark background. Well, no. Leave it like that now. Let's try the first one at normal mode. I can edit the beat map. Oh my, oh my, Normal editing tutorial. In normal editing mode, you may add notes even as the music is playing. Click the input button to add notes at the current moment. You may hold on the input button only during music playback to add a long note. The rhythm line will descend while the music is playing, and it shows the recommended positions for notes to be placed. When adding notes, the notes are preferentially attached to the rhythm line. In normal editing mode, you cannot move or delete notes. If you need to, you can go to advanced editing mode instead. Okay, this is going to be so bad. So let's see what should I did? Okay, never mind. Undo. Cancel. Yeah, confirm. I'm not good at editing this. I'd rather look if I can find a good beat map of this online. But I don't think I have the time for this. Nah, if I should have just started it earlier. Oh, yeah, happy Windblume Festival to you too, Ara. Belts of Brace. During the performance, different notes will appear on the screen. When a note falls on the decision line, strike the decision line to score points. The amount of points scored will vary depending on the timing of your stroke. And a long note is represented by a long stripe of light. Hold the button to play the note. The release is after the light strip disappears to the score points. Okay, well, let's start. Whoops. I have to get used to the key bindings. Yeah, I have to get used to the key bindings. I'm not gonna survive hard and expert if I... Yeah. Playing rhythm games completely with a keyboard is something I'm not used to. I mean, I'm a player of Project Sekai. What should I say? I'm playing on my iPad. And doing it now on PC? I'm gonna perform this again for practice purpose. Well, okay. Never mind. Retry. I will only accept a perfect score. Well, or not. Maybe I should put on my glasses. It'll probably be better then. Oh god, I can see. Nope, not satisfied. Retry it again. J, J, and D, and J, and S, D, J, K, S, 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 K, Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna retry it again. Just say, just 96%. No, I'm gonna do it again. It's just easy mode. I can do this on perfect score. It's just easy mode. No, I pressed the wrong buttons. Yeah, keyboard bindings. Well, I got the combo. Not a perfect score, but I got the combo. I'm okay with 99%. That's okay. Then let's go to hard mode. Let's see what hard mode is about. Okay, never mind. Keep mindings are again throwing me off. Okay, never mind. This will take a while. But it's nice that they increased the difficulty. I'm so shitty. I'm constantly pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, I expected it to be this bad. Time to perform again. Better than last time, but still shitty as hell. Instead of D, I was pressing S. I can't believe myself. Better than last time, but still shitty. I'm not satisfied. No, not satisfied with that. Try again. I'm trying it again. I know I can do it. I'm pressing constantly the wrong buttons. If I would press D instead of S, everything would be solved. Probably just a tiny bit better than last time. Or not. Well, could have been better. I mean, it's not my favorite song, but I'm constantly tapping at the half notes. Could have been better. Could have been better. Ah, goodness me, that song is so focusing on my middle fingers. I'm gonna go and try another song now. That song was a tiny bit annoying. Maybe try instead of a lyre. Zither. Drum. Let's try the drum. It's not like I'm changing anything from the interface. Oh, Vanity's character tune. So, it's really just on how it looks. It's not making anything with the sound. Da 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 da. Oh, that was a nice song. I'm gonna enjoy the other difficulties. All right. Let's see. Oh, goodness me, I'm not satisfied. I pressed keyboard, please. I like that song. It's good to play. Okay, I enjoy that. Yeah, let's try the last difficulty. This will be some fun. I'm gonna play that again. Yep, gonna play that again. That wasn't a good run. And I maybe I should focus. Okay, another try. And another try. Okay, I can do this. Press the firm button. Oh my, that was not an attention mistake. Okay, how can I fail here? It's just the beginning of a song. You can do this. Or not. Please, Pink Sally, give me luck. I mean, I don't need luck, but skill. Anyway. Yep. Keyboards. Okay, another try. I can do this. I can do this for sure. Na 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 Never mind. Okay. Now it's turn we do this. You didn't see this. And you didn't see this either. Okay. Stretching my fingers. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I have to rush the entire event. I can do this. I'm too obsessed with rhythm gaming. I mean, it's not bad. My combo dropped. My combo dropped. I'm doing this again. Okay, I can leave it at that. 6,000 points, I can leave it at that. Let's try Tanara's theme. a relaxing tune. Well, then I'm moving on to the next difficulty. And see if we're as good as we was in easy mode. We're certainly worse. But I should still get a good score. Or not. Or not. Oh, my fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. What? Wait. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving it by that. I'm gonna select difficulty to get everything. I don't have the time to do it all over for multiple times. I was on the wrong keys. Okay, we're not so bad. Messing the last part up. Why did I let go? Please let the score be okay. I beg you. Yes. Score's okay, we can leave it at that. let's move over to Colley's theme. Oh god. Sounds too happy for me. Gives me circus vibes. Yeah. Who designed these speed maps to be so heavily focused on your middle finger? Well, let's go to Pro. Wow. I didn't look at the screen. Alright. Yeah, I lost my focus. Can just have the scars. Yeah, I can leave it at that. Celestial and Final Termini. It's a really good theme. Okay. Could have been better. But at least we got the last combo, so... Guess we can now move to the next difficulty. And we have, well, not so many tunes left. Wow. Oh my god, the song is using every key. Wonderful. Oh god, I have to focus so much. Ooh, that was quite nice. At least I felt not a single one. That's good. Don't forget to drink. Yeah. And let's go to the last difficulty of this song. And I failed once. Just an okay score, I guess. %69%. And we got 2 more tunes left. Okay, that was quite okay. No, I didn't want to perform again. We're going to the next difficulty. I don't have time to get perfect score and everything. But never mind, that was real bad because I just looked to the side. Checking on stuff during a rhythm game is not a good idea. Remember that. was such a stupid mistake. Yep, that was a stupid mistake. Really. That could have been better. But anyway, let's get to the third difficulty. Never mind. Let's retry. Mind, I'm retrying this again. I can do this, I believe it. I pressed the wrong button. The wrong keys. Oh, God, I can do it. I can do it. It's not difficult. You can do it. I see my problem. And now I'm losing my patience. this run was better. Well, if I wouldn't press the room keys the entire time. Okay, I can leave it at that, but that was okay. 7,000 points. And let's just do Albedo's theme now. Switching keys. Oh, it's funny. That's okay. Time for a hard mode. Okay. Constantly pressing wrong buttons will not get me anywhere. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. Or not. I'm so silly. That was an annoying mistake of mine. Well, I mean, what is better than rushing through a whole bunch of rhythm games? Oh yes, Genshin. They should make this rhythm game stuff a little bit better. At some point, I mean, they're including different instruments, but the layout is always the same. The character's just holding a different instrument and the layout is like the same. And the last few times the layout was different for each thing. Did I just fail right at the beginning? I mean, not the last one, but... yeah. Well. Retries after retries. I'm essentially playing just with 4 keys during this part. Nope, that part is still difficult. Maybe I should just increase the falling speed. Maybe increasing the falling speed will make it easier for me. Maybe I should try it later. Nah. That song actually has a good difficulty. Some parts are easier, sometimes I'm just too stupid to tap. Yeah.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Sucrose!
How long? Wow. BP level 1 is reached. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's going quite nice. I was rushing through a rhythm game. Took a while because I made multiple attempts because I
But where are those who share
am
the
quite
memory?
obsessed with perfect scores, maybe. Just a little bit. But, well, I'm done with that now, so I'm moving on to the next part. No, wrong tab. So, I'm done with this. I just have two left now. Anyway. Yeah, I guess so. My fingers hurt from that rhythm gaming. Ooh. It's easier on a small screen than on a big screen. Honestly. Floral chess. And the game is meant to imitate the romanticism of pursuing these flower petals. Complicated? I didn't read half of it. Basically, when you're playing this form of chess, you need to collect as many bloom balloons within the chessboard as possible. You'll have to avoid various obstacles in the process, and there'll be some tools on hand to lend you some support. But Phil even wrote an entire manual for this game, which I'll let you have a look at later. If you're interested, you're welcome to play. Remember, prizes are guaranteed just for participating. After the Floral Pursuit challenge begins, you must constantly collect bloom balloons to increase your score. The next area will unlock only after you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons. After you have collected a specific number of bloom balloons in the final area, a ring of pursuit will appear and you can touch it to end the challenge. Did they do this intentionally, or were they just too lazy? Ersatz balloons will pursue you within the challenge area. You must avoid the ersatz balloons. If you are caught by one such balloon, you will lose 1 pursuit point, and you will be returned to the start point of this area. Bloom balloons and ersatz balloons will both be displayed on the minimap in the top left corner. You can adjust the display size of a minimap and its rotation. You can join co-op mode as a single player. If you are already in co-op mode, you can invite a player from your party to play together.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see LiuCatUwu's tourist spots,
it's not that bad.
References.
It was far worse when I played Pro Sakai for over 2 hours with my hands. And it's basically just my middle finger hurting because these beat maps in Genshin are so focused on these 2 keys that it's kind of boring at that point. Yeah. I was like, why did they use ersatz? And the better question, if these balloons are chasing me, why exactly
Boats are made for transferring
call
commodities back and forth.
ersatz like
And those that
replacement?
come across LiuCatUwU tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Well, but guess I have to play that minigame. So there are 6 stages. It's fine. Passiert, dass man es mal vergisst. After collecting a gather blessing, your collection range of balloons will expand. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh fuck. I got caught. Oh no, 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 no. It was a stupid mistake.
Take it easy.
Oh god. Hello? Interesting event, I guess. These balloons are fast. Way too fast. Running past them is difficult.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stupid. Okay. Running around as intense. Focusing on not getting caught. There are no difference between characters, so. Hello. Yeah. Chasing balloons. Dude, is that co-player just showing off their 5 stars? It's not like I couldn't do that too. Yeah. Seriously. Does my PNG look like a male character? Well, anyway. Thanks for correcting yourself, I guess. Ah, not a balloon, not a balloon. What? Okay, next floor. Yeah, I can relate, but like it do be looking weird for me. And I mean, it's not a proper picture. It's just me, a PNG. Okay, let's challenge is done. Okay. Yeah, next challenge. I don't even have time to collect my rewards. Let's do this fast. And it's really just showing off their 5 stars. What the hell? Yeah. What purpose does it have to switch? Yeah, Windblume is ending tonight and, well, I'm just rushing through the entire event in hopes of getting this. In which direction? No. That thing is active. Where is the... way? Oh, and your plus Windblume already ended. Well, for me it ends in a few hours. And I'm trying to collect everything because I still don't have the sword. And, yeah, I'm trying to get it. But the attempt of collecting these balloons is a little bit annoying. Collecting the bonus balloons. Now I just have to get to the end. And got it. Yeah, probably if I get Kaveh in next update. I mean, he's a 4-star, so shouldn't be that difficult to get him. Yeah. I'm just placing Haifam and Kave in one room. Oh, hello, Sarashira. So she's walking. That's not what I wanted to do.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
My pity for Haifam. I got him around the soft pity, but I had pretty bad luck with the weapon because I got 2 times after another the Jade Spear in the distance of 3 pulls. And it took me like another 30 or 40 pulls for the sword, and I did like every quest I found in Sumeru with primal gems to get the sword. You know, the thing is, I don't even have Shao, so the Jade Spear doesn't even have a use for me. Because currently the signature weapon of Zhongli is better on him than the Jade Spear. Ooh, but it's good luck if you got the weapon in 110 pull. And now for the photo quest. An event. No, I have neither the energy nor ability for something like that. I'm merely someone interested in photo taking. I even had someone get me a camera and took a great many pictures with it. The people at the guild seemed to really like the pictures I took. Cyrus even said that we could turn them into books and give them out as souvenirs. And well, you know what? Since it's Windblume Festival, Cyrus requested that I go around Mondstadt and take various pictures related to the festival. He's planning on putting them together in a commemorative album to be given out to the adventurers in the guild as mementos. But Mondstadt's a big place with lots of photo-taking spots, and I'm just one person. The other adventurers are also out on their own errands and won't have any time to help. I know that a festival isn't really the right time to be asking around for help, but please, traveler, I've heard that you're a dab hand at the camera, so please help me out. Well, I do know a thing or two. No, I don't really read every dialogue, but sometimes I do. I could skip just through it. But like with bigger world quests, I do read every dialogue. It's fun. I mean, it's not like the photo taking is something very interesting. Oh yeah, the Aranara. Oh, I did like the Aranara quests. They were really nice. Well, I didn't even do the Aranara quests when they first came out. Like, I wasn't so into exploring there because I was a little bit occupied. And then I rushed through the Aranara quests when when the Alhaven banner dropped. And oh boy, I say, sometimes I did skip dialogues, but I wanted to read everything because the Aranara quests give us lore about the traveler. Did you get the Homer? First up, of course, is a photo of the main gate of Mondstadt City. Do remember to go take a photo from the main gate. Between 8 to 17, the angle must span one photo taking point, must include the character.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, 36 pity. That's pretty good. I mean, I can look when was the last time that I got. That's the wrong one. History. Yep, there. Between that, a quite long time. I'm not that lucky with character banners. I wish I was lucky with character banners because it's only with the weapon banners. I mean, it should still be in here. There. Like, free pull distance, primal and jade spear, like, weird shit happening here. Yeah, dailies. I'm not doing my dailies. Haven't done them for ages.
Motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Wait, when is it ending? When is it ending? 4 hours, okay. Shower using Homer? Well. That's a sight to see. I just have to run through this maze of a city. But yeah, Shangling using your jade. Sure, do so. I mean, it's not bad on her. The hell? Oh yeah. I skipped the tutorial. Okay. Please equip. Oh, goodness me. Do I really have to equip that thing?
welcomes you.
Okay, I forgot. It's not the right time. Yeah, I got my first Jade Spear from Standard. I just got it R3 from the weapon banner. Between 17. Back? Oh. Oh, 2 from Standard. Well, the last time I pulled on Standard, I believe I got a character, I don't know. I think it was like R1G, I believe. I don't know, it could have been the Skyward Atlas too, but I don't know. Honestly, it would be nice if the Windblume decoration would stay forever in Mondstadt. The character is in the picture, what do you want? Okay, enter Z. View image. Nice. But you know what? Switch character. This looks better. Okay, never mind. What you mean, Titan? Yeah. It really is a nice scenery. Angle must span one photo. Taking point must include the character. Character must be from monster. Guess I'll have to. Oh, good luck with your Zhongli cosplay. I cosplayed Zhongli too a while ago. And this year, I'm trying to make a Voxan cosplay. Oh, then good luck with your cosplay and with your friends' cosplay.
Behold, the
Okay, so the next photo location... Okay. teleporting up here. And we should go get there. Yeah, thank you, Saska. So, if you decided to change your cosplay, what was the original idea? Saska, I believe you can cosplay. It's not that difficult. And it doesn't even have to be expensive. I mean, for my Voxan cosplay, I'm just using the stuff I have and just ordered a wig. Oh. Well, I mean, you could always just let the dress be made smaller, like at a sewer or so.
I
if there's
created
someone.
another universe and founded paradise for
Oh.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Aaron and Mikasa's also nice.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
I mean, cosplaying is fun, but the difficult part is the makeup. It takes like 2 hours sometimes. Next location. It's the booth here. Well then, good luck with your cosplay. That looks stupid.
Summon thee!
Confirm.
No rest for the wicked.
Not the most beautiful picture, but I can take it.
By royal decree,
Okay, just have to climb up here. For the next photo spot. There's probably one inside the city too, another one. I think. Not quite sure. But this running around is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, cosplaying OCs. I'm kind of doing that too for the convention. I'm cosplaying myself, my wonderful PNG at some point. The one thing I did for Halloween once was cosplaying a character from an anime with like a self-made dress that was a tiny bit too small. And it looked so stupid. So what are the conditions for this photo? Okay. $17 to $19. Well, preparation is a thing, yeah.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see LiveCatUwU's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh yeah, Zoro. That's nice, already having 3 episodes. Well, I mean, all the swords now, yeah, newer swords. I didn't quite keep up with One
wine
Piece.
tastes the same as I remember.
I'm
But where are those
a little bit
who
stuck
share
at the Big
the
Mom
memory?
arc. Oh yeah, a cosplay fest. That's nice. I never was to something like that. Just like a way too crowded convention. So another photo spot is here at Storm Terrace Lair. Ooh. Well, but that's a little bit far for me. Maybe someday, maybe someday.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Where I'm from. Yeah. Don't want to dox myself. Like the middle of Europe. More to the north, maybe. Well. Okay. But there is something that I really want to go to. Someday I want to go to the anime booths. I'm seeing that stuff on my Twitter timeline so often. It would be really nice to go there someday. Oh yeah, India, that is definitely far away from these two places. Ah, so you are from India, but you're living someplace else.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Pyro character.
Let's go.
What? Oh. Yeah, well then. Time skipping for these photos is annoying sometimes. It looks way better at night. God. Always pressing the wrong button. Yeah, bucket list for travel places, yeah. I should probably make one too. Because there are some places where I really want to go. but well, it's far away and a little bit expensive, so just gonna have to save up later. Business trips. Ah, interesting. But you go on business trips with your dad? Like, is there something interesting to see them? Or a better question, to how many places have you been through these business trips with your dad? Character idol anime? Oh, you. Seriously? Oh. These are quite some places.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd
All
like
around
to
the
see
world, it
Liyue's
seems.
tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wow. These are a lot of different countries and cities. Well, I would go sightseeing too if I would come around such places. I mean, there are a lot of beautiful places, nature and architecture around all these places. Okay, that looks about right. A wonderful picture. Okay. Then we're finished with this, and we just have to do the story to get the sword. Collecting everything from the shop. I still don't have the limit of his stones, so let's get them too. Well, it's nice to travel alone sometimes too. I mean, I'm more of a person staying at home and reading, but going around sightseeing and trying the local food would also be something. Well then, I'm gonna continue with the story. I'll have to rush through. It's
Listen,
already
as long as
pretty
you
late
stick to your
here.
own path, it
And
doesn't
I
matter what
have to
Mother
get up
Nature
early
throws at you.
tomorrow. So I may have to rush through the story. Oh, yeah.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How has progress been
Not
on
too
your
bad.
end?
After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge.
But you're just
So,
traveling.
in a way, the prophecy is a test
What's
of the
there
reader's
bad about it?
intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert
I
from
may have
each
to
and
move
get their
chat
opinion.
to someplace else.
Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Well, yeah, parents. You know, sometimes they're weird. Well, different cultures, different things. I mean, not everyone has the same opinion, so...
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who we're looking for.
What the hell?
You really think
What's
so?
wrong with guys having long hair?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for,
Yeah.
maybe he's the man for
And
the
Sucrose
job.
is pretty cute.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know.
Well, what's the
Would
problem with
Outrider
having
Amber
long
be
hair?
a valid candidate for this category as
If
well?
you like it, you like it.
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the
Well,
one who gave us
people
directions.
are weird sometimes.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think.
Yeah. Poor
Yes,
Bennett.
I believe there may be one more.
He's so unlucky.
Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
I mean, what could be unluckier than running into trouble everywhere you go? Like Bennett. Being hit by rocks, falling down a cliff by accident.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with
I
you next
guess
time.
you couldn't get more unlucky.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
game's lore is interesting. When a character is so unlucky, he's accidentally falling
Don't
down
worry.
cliffs.
The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Maybe D-Luke.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult
Yeah.
for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
Well, was
You think
was
there's
your
something
bike a
fishy
motorbike
about him
or
too,
just a
huh?
normal one?
Yeah, he's definitely a
If it was a
sneaky one,
motorbike, then
but he
yeah, but
lies
it's
all the
hard.
time.
Then it's hard when it died.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else for missing?
Yeah, Kala's
Acting
outfit is
Grandmaster
also really
Jean?
lovely.
She has a good name in that regard.
I mean,
But
all
from
the
what I
Genshin
know-
characters have really nice
She sometimes
outfits.
covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
The prophecy seems very strict.
No! We're the ones being strict!
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
Scary and not very sociable. Yeah, the perfect words for Rosaria. Well, that's a lot of money, I guess, but well, shit happens, I guess. All you can do is wait for another chance and get a new one. But we don't have to talk about these deep topics here right now, do we? So, what gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Ah, true. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor, but he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
I can relate to that, Sasuke. I had a long
Yes,
list of
him.
cosplay characters too, and narrowing it
Truth be
down
told,
this.
he's
Yeah.
been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
A crush on a person on Liyue. Please tell me Timaeus isn't onto that perfume woman.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume festival.
But
don't think
how
that
can
will
we help
work.
with that?
I don't
My
know.
guess is correct.
Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also,
So my guess was
I
correct.
helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research
Yeah,
projects. He must
was
have
to
appreciated
expect.
it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Not necessarily, but you have a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I count?
Of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Maybe you will find someone to travel with you someday. It's just a matter of time. Oh yeah, the thing she said in Leo. Wonderful. That character do be something special in there. So, Sucrose, are you liable for this one, Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Klee makes the shortlist.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up?
Yeah.
That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem, we can do that.
You're welcome,
You and
Titan.
the Traveler
No problem.
are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Yeah, Sucrose is a shy girl.
Sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
4:30 a.m.
I
Then
plan
what
on
are you
starting from
doing
the person
here?
with the most defined stronghold. So
Isn't it
let's
a
go to
little
the
bit
library.
late
Lisa should
or
be there.
early,
Stronghold. That's an
considering the time?
interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Yes, it really is early.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Please, just
Oh,
stop
Sign
it with
us
these
back jokes
puns.
again.
I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Oh yeah, Lisa's lines. Especially in
Surprising,
Japanese.
isn't it? She went out.
Her climbing
I'm
noise is
afraid it's
wonderful.
just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in
Yeah,
Sumeru was
Reese.
also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
Yeah, Sino Tenario.
I see.
Just a wonderful couple
You want
of
to ask
jokes.
them about the flower that is not of this world.
Like,
and me about the one who would never lie.
I mean, Tainari's face every time Sino is making a joke. I really can't. Yeah, that was really funny.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in
That's
this
a long
case,
name
we
for a
can't just go
mailbox.
with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more
Yeah,
reliable
a flower
than verbal
out of the
discussion
world is
alone.
obviously the traveler.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not.
At least I believe so.
You cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
The cauliflower.
Already done.
Oh my god.
I'm pleasantly surprised to
Please,
see
not
those two
Silas
introverts getting
Joe.
along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness
Wait, you
or
know
youth,
someone like that
but things
seriously?
are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Well then, goodbye,
Kale
Sasuke.
is a very sensitive and
A good
introverted child. I'm sure you
evening or
must have
night.
noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's
Just
actually
say-
a very lively character by nature.
Please.
But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to
Okay,
Mondstadt
a dad
of her own
joking
accord
like that is
several
normal, I
times,
guess.
but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru's society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so
Ah,
the
yes, that job
academic
buff.
paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the
God,
youngest
Tinari and
sibling.
Sino. These
Except
two.
perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
But well, having the dad of your friend as a friend is good too, right? Even if it's the only person traveling with you.
Leave Kali and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Alright, then up to the next location of the quest. I mean, yeah, you have to get through this quest and the next quest in a pretty short time. Oof.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh?
Wait.
Even
Okay,
Lisa's
sorry, then I
here.
read it wrong. Titan, sorry. Then I read it wrong. Sorry. Well, it happens.
Hey there, Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Something about his voice is annoying me. I don't know why.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, gotcha luck.
You're a first-rate adventurer,
Would
Bennett.
be nice to have that.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts
I
on
don't
the
know
matter.
much about Mika, so
Except I forgot I'm
idea.
not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And
Bye,
even if we
Titan.
don't find any familiar faces,
Have fun
you
with
can
your
see
workout.
Really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Okay, we're now controlling Sucrose and Kale. I see Noelle, Chloe, Eula, and Amber.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies. The girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
More gotcha luck.
Nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on
And
some
there's
kind of
Eula,
diplomatic mission
the
here.
one who didn't get a banner
what are you doing
since...
here? Are you
How many
planning to wash
versions
some
was
fish?
it?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a
Yeah,
very
poor
formal patrol.
Eula.
We're just chatting.
I know. She's
Don't
a
panic,
quite
Kale.
good
Just pick a topic
physical
and join the
DPS.
conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
And very many people
me
who would
guess.
want her.
Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no.
She slipped up.
How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! Tell me! I'm saved. Sucrose has given me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
Oh god. I think
No.
I may have to rush
There's
for
always
story.
next time. We'll join up
Can't
with you
quite
after we're
enjoy
done
it.
working through this
Maybe I
prophecy.
just click through the entire thing.
Oh.
Wouldn't be too nice,
Yeah,
but...
so,
I
we'll
need
be
to
on our way
sleep
for now.
soon.
See you later.
At least
Have
a
a
little
safe
bit.
trip back.
Are you okay, Kale?
Was it?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important
Yeah,
friend
I'm close to
me.
the middle because I still
I
have
don't
one
know.
last quest
I guess
after
if I'm
this.
being
This is
completely
like
honest, the problem's probably with me.
hopefully over pretty fast.
The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my... But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Oh, now we get the story from the manga, I guess. But I think they're just skipping that out.
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still.
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this.
I think
get
these
into
two
a
make good
spiral of
friends.
self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine.
It's fine, I think I can
Really glad that you're willing to
find
tell
a
me
good
all this.
word for the story.
People
that
don't
I
open
miss,
up about their deepest
sometime
feelings
else.
unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in.
Thank you for the
and
offer,
going
Saska.
on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now. I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
Oh.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side.
Yeah, these two
Mondstadt's breeze
are
is so
really
gentle
good.
and soft.
Hey,
They
Kale.
do be fitting to be faced.
See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like
So cute.
one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume.
Your tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Oh my god, they're so
Sure.
sweet.
I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
Is
so
there a
does Sasuke. I can
There
relate to
is.
that too.
You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Starsnatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! I beg you, please don't let go!
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also
Yep.
have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
What a mashup. Seeing Mona, Rosaria, and Timaeus in one place. Greetings everyone, and happy Windblume.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Gotcha luck, part 3.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
You don't have to delete
Well,
the
so what actually
message,
happened
you know?
was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous,
before you
I
have
thought
corrected
I'd be fine
yourself
as long
with
as
the
I
gotcha
watched
luck,
my step
Patrick.
cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scry glass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
Huh, I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a... Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Bye for now, everyone. Timaeus, please try to stay safe.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing.
Okay, time to teleport back, finish the story part, and then rushing through the third one. Yeah, Mona saving lives.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous. So
don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat.
Alright. I guess I'd better get Paimon some food.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper...
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and call...
Sounds like a plan.
Did everything well? Yeah.
Did you hear what
Sad. Dino is doing things to us, yeah. Did everything. Noel. Oh god.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? It's the sound of Mara pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Ooh, Paimon is super full.
It feels pretty good to...
Is everything
fuck,
packed up and
I
ready?
can read it.
What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been a long...
I
Yeah,
must
a classical
remember to get some
Paimon.
milk today on
Loving
my way
food.
home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something for you?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
I bet you wrote that shit, Vanty.
Simply head to the location marked on the map, and you'll find the... If I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, please, not a love poem class again.
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Nobody signed up.
He looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Oh, Anshin is Nyan
Mind if I buy you a
NPC.
drink? Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when
She's
I overheard
talking
your
very fast.
conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you were trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Are you interested in
Not
it?
so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom. So, about the prophecy.
Yeah, no
Thank you.
problem.
You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
That's an interesting NPC. And we got the second story complete. Now just doing the third one to get the sword. Time to rush through and click through because I have sadly no time and the event ends soon, so I can continue some other day. Okay.
Both. Are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo
Oh god, no.
tend to...
Oh god, no. It's an IRL time waiting quest.
So it is where many things come to settle.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Okay.
Hey, we're here!
I'm sorry to have
Traveler,
to do this,
Paimon.
but
Great.
skipping.
Well,
So, if you want to catch up on the story, this is definitely not the place. Yeah, if you have seen the full story, it
what we
shouldn't
found
be
out
that
about a
bad.
flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that as for my answer,
Here's what we've gathered regarding. Mona said that she'd like to join us. Mika didn't submit much. Amber also wrote in.
as for one who Timaeus seems
And finally, Lisa believes it led
That's
Hill.
pretty
Let him lie,
fast, yeah.
You're really smart.
or
I wish I could enjoy the story.
Wait! Wait for me!
oh, Timaeus.
I'm sorry, I really...
Huh? This? Not that we don't trust you.
Of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R? Well, basically, she
There is
helped me out
Ying-R.
a lot with my research into
Wait! So we always assumed you were hard of...
No, well, I mean, anyway, a few...
So...
Well, that's right. I know full... but yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been... And when I went to take, I feel I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people.
Yes, finishing the quest is more important.
That's why I've decided to
I
join.
need the sword.
But
I want to
what
put it in Cave if I get
haven't
him
you
later.
been planning this for over a month?
Well, yes, I explained that I made sure to pack. Point being.
Okay.
You certainly.
Thank you.
Yeah, the
thank
story
you,
is
everybody.
wonderful.
So great.
I mean, if I go through my own VOD later, I can probably read the story, but don't listen to the voice acting.
We have with us here. Huh?
Why did you?
All right. We all.
That's me!
Oh, yes.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still.
Me too.
I still find it funny that Albedo is the character with the most voice lines in this entire game.
Yeah.
Because of
you're right.
events.
Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I know what you're feeling.
Well, does...
Oh, we know something about that.
What?
Hello, Titan.
Wow.
Well,
That's
I'm currently
amazing.
just rushing through the
You
story,
really know
so...
how to do everything.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Yeah.
This is it. We're on.
I have to go up. Yes, it's just like a fun fact that I picked up on
According to the map,
at some point because
somewhere
I
around here.
was
Let me take a look.
sometimes watching
It should be right up
like
ahead.
the voice actors of Genshin doing stuff, and there was some funny stuff about it. And where I was like, yeah, Albedo randomly having the most voice lines in the game because he appeared in way too many events.
Aww. I don't see any. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the lantern.
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Paimon's reading too. But there's nothing above us.
And now we just have to wait for a dragon to fly by. Yes, I knew about the Tainari voice artist issue. I mean, miHoYo, aka HoYoverse, fired them. And I believe that's good, so...
Place the squirrel.
Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's
A
ride it up
flying
and see where
island?
it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me
here?
Yeah, like Tainari's voice actor. But story
First time I've ever flown like this.
was like, he was kind of harassing fans, and that was quite some nasty stuff. I mean, I heard of it, but I didn't quite read much of that. Oh yay! It's the table of the Hexen Saga.
Little island get up here in the sky. Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire.
Oh, good. Who would have thought?
I never would have guessed that.
Wow, there seems to be something. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is?
We'd better make sure this place is safe.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything. But I also.
Huh? What?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risk.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona, is there something wrong?
You can come here whenever you want. I mean,
Oh, are you hungry? I bought some snacks.
big sis.
Thank you for
Why
offering,
exactly
Clee,
that?
But that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass, but there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring, but if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with it too, but
person be?
I'm just curious about the reason.
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask
21.
me to find
Wow.
a flower that is not of this world,
You can do it, Sucrose.
Aren't you considered old because you're over 20?
then I
Like,
would fetch
seriously.
a tetragenic sweet flower.
People saying
All right,
you're
I'm up
old when you're
next.
over 20
My part of the prophecy
is so
is to find a
overrated.
guide who will never get lost.
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is, for a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right. It's up to me
Well-
to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this
Well, that's
opportunity to
fine.
validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part
If you
of the
stay
prophecy.
alone for
There's
too
no tale
long,
more
you'll get
befitting
lonely
the
after
title
all.
of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait, the lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing!
Huh? But...
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, all right.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just
Yeah.
proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
So you had your eyes on me even then, huh?
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean...
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be... In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Ah, so you're Beast student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it, since you've all spent so much time. The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom? Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh god, it's so
Dallas.
awesome.
I'm here too.
People.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone
Seriously,
here.
at this point we should
Well
just
then,
show Alice in the game.
My warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice.
Well, it's been many years. And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering... Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are.
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now.
Oh, Miss Alice.
Well, you should be rewarded for making...
Oh my god, I want to enjoy the story, but I have
Ever
to.
heard of the Hexen Circle?
Oh,
As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Well, I knew that Marco is going to be playable.
So this is where the
I don't
legendary
know when
mages
though.
held their meetings.
That's
But-
right.
Alice
often
interests
met
me
here to
more.
chat
I mean, we
and have
heard
tea.
her voice actors
Then
so
what
many
about
times,
the
but
part
we never
saying
saw
that
her
if we
as a
light the
character.
lantern of utmost joy, we'd...
About that, the truth is...
No, it's...
A flower that... When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will... Some of you maybe... She has attended... If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may
I
use her
forgot
voice to
that
guide
they name
the way
Scaramouche
forward
like
for
that.
you.
It was cut off guard.
Who would have guessed
by
that
the
there are
name.
so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is... me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity. As for a legend...
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also... Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the...
Do you think less of us?
No, not at all.
You're right.
Oh, has...
Now is not a good time, Scarlet.
So the mage who received the...
Precisely. Please come to see us.
So, the Supreme...
All journeys are fleeting, dear child. But no matter how hard, as long as we can be...
Oh, it's so sad, but I have to skip through the story.
Anyway. Bye, Mom! Goodbye, darling. Oh, now that I think...
Yes, it's also as special in...
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to...
Okay. It's so stupid when people try to enter the world when I'm on a quest.
Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Whoops. Time to teleport. We are almost over with the story.
Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus?
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want...
It sounds like you...
But still, of course, I...
Okay.
If anything...
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm sorry, story, but this has to be.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Miss Ying-R?
Oh, so that...
Yep, that's her.
It's Ying-R.
I am... of course...
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really?
I am so glad to see Tim.
I have to say, you can be happy,
but if you say that, then
And
I'd
that
say
was her line,
I'm
yeah.
also nowhere near as brave or tenacious. I've never
She was so
visited, so
tame here in
maybe I'll get
Mondstadt.
shy. Since we are...
but... Isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept...
well... That's a topic that my mom brought it up, but she also said that... Why don't you give it a try?
Okay. They are really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Well, isn't it great that they're getting along so well?
I nearly forgot. This texture. Yep. It's nothing too... They're super sweet. I'm also...
Thank you. I'll plant them in...
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your
Thank you,
studies.
Masake. No,
so
I
I've
can't
prepared
sing
some
it.
study materials for you at
I never
Sucrose's
tried.
request.
I mean, I
Feel
heard
free to
the
look
song
through them
like
whenever you can find
a
the
couple
time.
of times.
Mondstadt's
The
doors
cover
will
from
always
Adieu
remain open to you.
when she
Thank
sang
you
that
so
for
much.
the One Piece from
Really,
Red album. I mean, the song didn't end up in the
I don't know
film,
what
but
to say.
it was just a bonus on the
I'm
album.
just really happy. Ah, Sucrose!
You're right.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Huh? It was like a little...
Well, look, I'll keep working on it.
Yeah, you can write to
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube.
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's...
All that matters is that...
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Saino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess...
I'm a master of the...
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Wait! I've got...
Huh? Kale has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things
Well, I mean,
themed after the
singing is a
Windblume
talent
Festival.
that not everyone has.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru
So,
roses
if
at the
you know
hotel.
someone who can sing
I want to give
quite
them
good,
to
then
Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino.
I guess that's nice.
During Windblume...
But Tainari said...
Well, in the...
Oh, and...
Whoa, are these really for us?
Thank you.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm. One of them. Although they're not natives, I want to give them to the people I feel thankful
Why is
for.
Paimon creepy?
To those who...
I mean,
wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and
it
future
wouldn't
Windblooms
surprise
together.
me if she
The real blessing
turned
in life is when
out
you are
to be
surrounded
the
by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to
It
see,
wouldn't
even
surprise me
that
if she
meant
turns out to be the
crossing
heavenly
mountains and oceans to do
principles.
so.
Like the ruler of
I'm so happy to
you
hear
know,
you
that
say that.
unknown god. With Fury.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud
Well.
over there? Huh? Doesn't it look...
Got it. I got the sword. I'm now entirely done with the event. Wait. There. I got the sword. Look at it. Look at it. It looks beautiful. And it didn't end up like the first weapon of Windblume that I got. Because I have the weapon but didn't get the refinement materials. Woof. I'm finally done with it. Just increasing the levels now. And I don't have items. Okay. That's enough. Woof. Yeah. The sword is wonderfully pretty. And I'm not happy. Wow. I'm done now. I'm done now. Yay. I just have to wait until I get Kabe.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
And I should probably build Scaramouche too. Like the artifacts. I still have to farm for him. Are there new voice lines or something? Oh yeah, I got character story 1. Well then. Thank you for tuning in, I guess. Because I'm ending now. Gotta go to sleep after 5 hours of Genshin.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
So, have a good morning, good night, or whatever, considering where you are. I'm ending now. Thank you for staying so long. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. And good night, good morning, good day, whatever. And see you next time. Bye bye.